haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class. An orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash. A chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1
Beware,
sub
the
to
demon's a
Gizang.
beast.
Yo.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic_Hawk2.
Thanks, Mr. Lamask. It's very kind of you. We found Zod Rune last stream. That was dope. Let me see if I have a text that... Okay, let's see. Rainbow Necro, new build. normal. Put that right there. Okay. Let's go to Nightmare so I can respec and or potentially do a little bit more leveling if we want. We can see. I guess Flare Jungle would be the spot. I'm like, well, I guess there's not a super leveling spot. Like I was like, oh, I could do Eldritch, but we don't have Eldritch. It's classic.
I'm excited for that bone.
We are gonna bone down. Let's I honestly, I probably don't need to level any bit. It's classic. Should be good enough, but leveling can't hurt. So why not? I just realized I don't have Twitch chat up. Famous last words. How could leveling hurt? Actually, it's one of the things that I really like about D2. And like, oh, you could, you know, I mean, it's true with like many games. This isn't unique to just Diablo 2. But I like when there's obviously like big rewards, like, oh, I find Shaco or whatever. Obviously, we won't find it here. This is classic. But I like when there's always like a little small progression piece. Like, yeah. You got a little bit. Even if you didn't find anything good, you got a little more experience. And it's actually like meaningful. Whereas like in D4, there isn't any like meaningful experience, really. You know. I guess you could like go up a couple Paragon, but feels less impactful. That sounds odd. Thank you. Very happy with it.
No.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, a couple levels. Super solid. Trick! GG, thank you for the sub. Let's kill Stormtree and then we'll continue. Oh god. Then we'll go do our respec and go to heck. Ow, ow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, go ahead. Alright. Part 3 of Rainbow is hell, and we do have bone available. I think that's like the only build. Right? Like poison, summon, and bone. Those are the only 3 necro builds that exist, really. So let's bone. Probably want some points in Corpse Explosion. But I also need more damage, honestly, so we'll go there. We'll grab you. Okay. 30 strength. We can do a gear check. Let's see what we have. Dang! We got a 2 to necro, 10 FCR. Sick. 28 fire res here. 47 life. 10 FCR with 20 all res. Holy cow, this gear is good. Umbral disc. 30 FRW. 29 fire res. Lightning res. 29 fire res. And chances. That's some pretty good gear. Wow. Let's go check our stash as well. True. 3 to bone spear? Oh, I don't think it matters. 210 is probably just better. Wild. We found a Noko as well. Probably not enough. 10 FCR. What's my FCR? 20%. Okay. So that one we may pop on. We lose a little fire res. Go up to 30. Iratha's. Okay. This is pre-Reign of the Warlock. So he's been on the shelf for a little minute or two. He's been on the shelf for a minute or two. That damage already has me slightly concerned. I probably should have put 1 point into amp damage. Just for corpse exploding. Boys. I mean, they are zombies. But yeah, forget it. Maybe I should have leveled up more. Player's 8's probably just not it for this character in hell. It's okay. Slash players 1. Let's just go P1 and... Necro feels like it needs help from the design team. Necro struggles a little bit. You can buy mana potions on Classic. You just couldn't buy mana potions in the past until patch 108? Something like that. Saw you in the other dude's chat. I was wondering when you'd be on. Too bad you aren't playing Llama RPG. Maybe we play some Llama RPG tonight. I mean, it's, you know. I do need to do some more design on it, to be honest. I need to sit down and design some more things. Was it 110? You might be right. I thought it was like 107 before. Then I talked with Chris Wilson and he was like, no, it's much later. For some reason I was like, oh, that must be 108. I think you're right. I think it's even later than that. I think it is like 110 or some insanity. Just craziness. I mean, Warlock is getting some nerfs.
I sense
They are bringing him back down to reality. So, the real question is, when can we play Llama RPG? Well, we just did some server testing, and I say we, Warren. Warren got it working on the servers, so the game is now functional on the AWS servers, which is very good. I really don't like all these archers here. Saigon shield. Just too much strength requirement. Otherwise, +1 skill.
No.
These Warlock nerfs are necessary, but they have gone too far with the 6x4 stash they are making you use.
Am I gonna spend a lot of time in the PTR? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a decent amount of testing in it. What does minus phys res do on bone break charms? Lowers their physical resistance. There's also yours. You take more damage physically, and they take more damage from physical. But like, yeah. How long to go from PTR to live? I don't know. Probably depends how many of the changes they think are good versus ones they're going to adjust. But is there physical resistance related to the armor stat? No. Defense is chance to be hit. Doesn't have anything to do with like the damage you take. It's just in the chance to hit calculation. I think they should remove the... I mean, we'll see what ends up changing. I think Eth weapon should still be cool in for it. I think they should allow that to still exist. I mean, I think they're trying all of the nerfs of Echoing Strike, and I think Echoing Strike is going to be bad after this. And they're going to roll back some of what they're changing. Yeah, you're confusing it there. Yeah, giving the Eth weapons a use beyond... It's really fun, and I don't think it's broken. It's 50% more, which is good. But with all the other nerfs, I think ES will be down and down bad, and it'll be fine, you know. Oh, fire build is going to be very strong. Now, the nice thing about the fire build being strong is the fire build is very expensive. You know, it's kind of like Nova Source is really good, but you need a lot of expensive stuff to make it like work really well, right? Which is good. You know, it's not something where you just put on an insight and then you're god tier. So I think that's like, you know, one of the bigger issues with Echoing Strike is you could do it with a Work's leg and you were a god tier. And like, that's messed up, right? That shouldn't be. Don't roll a non-Eth Fortitude Maul yet. Yeah, this is just a PTR. I would just hold off right now until we get, you know, changes further. And see what they actually do. In fact, I might even, if I had extra wealth, consider going and buying some cheap, because I'm sure you could get like a cheap Eth Fortitude Thundermaul right now. Right? Some people are just going to be dumping them. I go buy it up. Because it's a PTR. And we don't know if it's going to stick or not. But it feels like, to me, ES is going to be so gutted that that may be something that they don't implement in live. But the problem is, any of the things could be the things that are reverted. I'm not giving you any guarantees, right? Like, I think there's too many things that are being gutted right now. And they will have to keep some of them. But maybe they just, like, make it so the 3% to 5% nerf doesn't go through. Maybe they make it so it still always hits. I don't think that one. I think they'll keep the attack rating. You know, whatever. Yeah, next season you'll see whatever changes there. Nice, clearly. Or they may just leave it hard nerfed so that other builds get more, you know, potential. Who knows? Like, the PTR is literally for testing, so.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Could be fun, Grady. I need to fix it, though. Do I think the attack rating will be per projectile or every blade? It'll probably be all blades at once. That tends to be how Diablo 2 functions with it. Like, if it'll all hit or not. That'd be my guess of how it's going to function. Whoa! Okay, I don't love this. Irish runes are part of the Chronicle. Would be fun. But they have all the rune words in the Chronicle, so, you know, you get all runes when you're doing all rune words, right? But I guess you mean for finding purposes. Funky map. Okay, over here. Oh my god. Still cutting this way? Wow. All the way up and around. Was I the one who told Blizzard to destroy the Warlock? Yep, that was me. No, I didn't talk with Blizzard about these nerfs. I mean, I made videos, but everybody said the Warlock needed to be nerfed. Like, it's kind of funny, all the people coming in upset. Like, it was very clear and obvious Warlock needed to be nerfed. Like, everybody, 90% of people, I should say, because not everybody. 90% of people agree it was too strong. And 10% were like, let us have fun. We can have OP everywhere. So we got to have a little bit of fun, but, you know, It was a more of a Diablo 3, Diablo 4 character than a Diablo 2 character at the power levels that it had. And honestly, a lot of it was just bug fixes anyways. Like, a majority of Echoing Strike was just bug fixes. Things that were just not acting correctly. Like, yeah, we all had fun face rolling and destroying everything. But we all also agreed
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
it was time.
Good evening. Greetings.
New to the game. I mean, hammers are like the classic. Smite is very safe, a little slower. Zeal is a little dangerous on hardcore because you get locked into it, so I'd be careful with Zeal.
Good day.
So I feel like hammers or smite are probably where I'd be. Get rid of this mana burn dude hitting me. Trash. No way to save Ancients on single player without also foregoing Bay Waves and TZ, right? You cannot save Ancients on single player, no. Unless you, yeah, just don't kill Bale. Oh boy. Pop it like it's hot. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to what do you call it? Maggot Lair. Bone Spear is so nice in the Maggot Lair. It's like one of the best skills you can have there. Oh no! I just realized no teleport staff. Means when I get locked in my bones, I am stuck in my bones. Part 1 and 2 were before Ran the Warlock release, and then Ran the Warlock release came out, and so it just got left. I just like forgot. So now we're remembering. No cheating this time. Then I need to go highlight it all and put it all up on the YouTube and brutal as hell. Made you question if you missed a stream. Yeah, this is no, you didn't miss a stream. This is just very an old run I forgot to finish.
Only the darkest magics can turn
What's today? Is today Sunday? I think so. Oh boy. A waypoint would be nice, but it's okay. Oh my god, muzzle. I mean, no matter what gets changed, everybody will blame me anyways, whether I had any discussion of it. I literally, there's changes that I am like completely opposed to. I'm like, ooh, wow, I don't like this change. I would not have changed it like that. And everybody's like, thanks for changing this and ruining it. I'm like, what? That's not even how I think. I don't like that change. You did this. I stubbed my toe. Thanks a lot, llama. Now I get how Obama feels. It totally makes sense. I guess it's an up and around, potentially. Obama deported way more warlocks than me, right? That's literally it. It's like, wait. He deported more people than Trump did. Why are you blaming him? What?
I need
So close. There we go.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy.
Pretty sure Llama was in the dev room. It's true. You caught me. Is this a simple bone necro? For part hell, it's a simple bone necro. How do you make a thanks O llama emote though? I feel like a blackface emote is not okay. A llama with a medal. Maybe that's it. A llama giving another llama a medal. Well, that's what I'm saying. You could just make a black llama, but then that starts to feel... Right? Like, Ooh, nice maggot layer. A llama with a tan suit. It's a good one.
I need money. Not enough mana.
Nice, Josh. Yo. Yeah, I mean, fantastic maggot lair so far, which, again, doesn't even super matter in this character's case because he's so powerful anyways. In the maggot lair. Yeah, when I'm playing Hammerden, it's the worst maggot lair ever. When I'm playing the easy breezy bone necro. I'm gonna get the best one. This is like his zone. There's so few zones this character is like best in slot, you know?
Hello.
Love that for him. Plague Zone's alright in there. It's true cred. Gut Siphon is not new, no. Time for another video on my actual thoughts for people to misunderstand. That's how it goes. Here's the truth, part 2. Oh god. Oh. Wrong pipe. I mean, we have to wait until we get the actual...
This is fantastic. Time to study this bizarre dimension.
changes that, like, we have to play through the PTR first before we give more thoughts on it. There's so many changes being made there. Arcane Sanctuary is actually not a bad spot for this character too. Can I get a secret PTR key? I don't even have a secret PTR key. I haven't tested any of these changes that they've... Random Bex drops? Nice. I mean, that was something that the devs talked about a lot when we were secret testers. They said, once this comes out, we're really going to shift into, like, PTR mode. Because having 1 million people give us feedback is just more valuable, you know? So we're off the case now. This game is now in the community's hands. All nerfs, buffs, everything are now everyone's fault. We share this fault together. Thanks, chat. Oh, chatta. For nerfing my Warlock. Exactly, Zof.
How may I help you? Greetings.
Tell the devs to give you a burr? Sure, I'll get right on that. Can I tell you how long I've known about the DLC? No. That is not currently something we're allowed to talk about. But maybe they'll have us for a chat one day and we'll discuss that. I don't know.
Prom_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Watch His Name TV. They have
Thank
given
you.
2 gift subs in the channel.
Mosaic's coming back when they get it figured out. Like how to implement all the changes they want to make to it. DLC is not out for 2 more days. I believe Tuesday's when it launches. Well, the new version of Mosaic is not like the old version, right? It's probably one of the only things I have knowledge of that you guys don't, is what new Mosaic is looking like. Am I allowed to tell you that? I don't know. But do you have to pay for this DLC, this new update? The next piece coming? With all the PTR stuff? No. Then when we get Reign of the Druid season? Yeah, it's a tough one, huh? Can I tell you guys about the next class? Don't know anything about any new classes.
Look into the future and tell me what we want to know. Like who is winning year 3 of La Mayhem?
I think this is my year for that one, so... You know, you got lucky a couple years in a row, but... It's time to let it go, Doc. Your reign is over.
day.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, I don't know anything more than you guys know besides Mosaic. Which I don't know if I can even tell you that. Otherwise, we're in the same boat. You and I know the same stuff about what's happening. Perfect, Doc. She said it's a private school town. Well, Chattanooga at least. So I guess two questions would be, is there any public school towns around there? And what are the private school yearly cost averages? Or the ones that you'd want to go to? Can I say if the new changes are good? I think they look really good. I think they're doing a lot of good stuff for fixing Mosaic. Yeah, that sounds great, Art. Can't ask for much more than that. Oh, these lightning spires suck so much. Ugh. Let me get away from this spire. Think they'll ever fix loot being off map from Ghost? I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of, you know, things they could fix like that. That would be nice, but just kind of depends where they want to put their focus. Chattanooga talk. That's home for me. What do you need to know? I'm wondering what the school system is like in Chattanooga. Are public schools just trash there? Where are good public schools in Tennessee? Or are they all just not great? I mean, we've got some decent public schools in Texas. We also have some bad ones, but we do have some good ones. Why is it always a fourth way? This is the question. Interesting, Power. Feels like Warlock nerfs are not enough. Oh, I mean, I think they smashed the Warlock to pieces for Echoing Strike at least. Now we're going to see some other builds. This is going to be really annoying, actually. Just because Ghoul Lords run away. Alright, good. We were able to sneak past. Tullahoma. Yeah, Girl Friday says, you know schools like you know fantasy football. Basically nothing at all. Her words.
So watch this name TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Ram_. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet. That was a cute maneuver. Now you kiss. I do not. I haven't visited. Gattenberg. I kind of feel baited and switched with the Warlock. Buy this upgrade, get a godly character. I mean, I don't know. I think that's a silly take personally, but a lot of times characters come out hot and then get nerfed down anyways. I think expecting the Warlock to stay at the level that it was is also just like a silly expectation, anywho. You're one of the few creators that support their games, criticisms, and suggestions. One of the biggest complaints I feel is when creators offer suggestions, it's for the betterment of their business rather than the betterment of the game. Interesting.
I feel bait and switched by this whole channel. Where's the StarCraft content? Huh? All
Fair.
lies.
That does make sense. Ow. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, I just want D2 to be the best game that it can be.
Not awesome. He was
I mean, those are crazy expensive though, Shay. Maregi with the lead.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Remember chat, this is a family-friendly stream. That means we do not talk about topics that could be considered psychological and emotional abuse.
That's right.
Such as the Dallas Cowboys' overall performance.
You keep losing with 4-gate. What should you do better? Stop 4-gating. Cheesy build. Doesn't work in higher levels. Right, Kirby. Stop it! Stop it! Exactly, so what's his name? What's the rainbow necro? Different build, every difficulty. Poor Duriel never had a chance. You think he could just like run over bone walls. But instead he wants to attack them. Works for me. We're looking for Bale? No, this is classic, so I'm just looking for Diablo. Bale never heard the guy. Never heard of him. Wow, right dear. Dang. Please start with the shots.
Good day.
Good morning, Brett. Garbod the week. Do love him. $39,398. Oh my gosh. Fantastic grief. Do a 1.0 run? I've done many 1.0 runs. That corpse explosion. That was a pretty beautiful one to see all of them in unison blow up and then their little corpse balls fall. Southern California is quite expensive but does have intangible perks. Yeah, I mean, like, look. I'm sure there are some beautiful places in California that are gorgeous year-round and have some great schools and all sorts of things. I can't afford to live in Southern California. Like, I make okay money. I don't make California money.
Not enough mana. It's locked.
Make like
I need mana.
Texas, suburbs of Dallas. Oh yeah, those are brutal, Bruno. Have you thought about Colorado, or is cold off the table? I don't love the cold, so that definitely makes it a little bit less desired. Oh man, I wish I had more strength. I feel like, you know, Colorado has some potential. But honestly, one thing, like, I do like the fitness pieces of, you know, it's like the most fit state, and there's really a lot of nature and a lot of stuff to do with all that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. But honestly, the weed culture is a little too much for me, I feel like. I don't like mind, you know, if people want to go do their weed and things. But every time I've visited Colorado, which I've done many times, it just stinks. The whole state smells of weed. Like, every neighbor for every person I visited smoked. Every There was a, shop every, like, mile or less.
I need money.
It was just, like, too much. I'm like, I don't care, but I just don't like any forms of smoking in general because everybody else has to smell it. You know? And people who smoke never realize how much they smell of smoke. Especially like cigarette smokers and stuff. But everybody you pass by in the grocery store comes in and you just get hit with waves of it. Weed smells and things. It's just like too much. It just like... It's too much for me. 10 auras, I mean, these are nice, but 70 strength. We ain't getting there. Exactly, Blue. I'm like, do what you want, but I gotta smell it all the time. I should visit Cincinnati. Very cool and affordable. But then I have to live in Ohio. It's so tough. The problem with Ohio is every single person that ever has lived in Ohio has told me, don't come and live in Ohio. You know, there aren't like thumbs up people with it. And it's like, if nobody currently living there is giving you the like, hey, come live here, then you kind of worry. How much better can Texas be, though? A lot. Look, Texas has a lot of trash and bad. I'll be the first person to say it.
While you and Debs are in Sky planing Acts 6 and 7 and being able to buy runes with bitcoins, here's some money for Jason's Deli.
Thank you.
Well, that's not true. I've been in Ohio for over 40 years since leaving Florida. I like it.
Wow. Our first person who likes Ohio. Congratulations. He's not real. Just a troll. Yeah. Like, Texas is not perfect by any means. I mean, every state has its issues.
Turns out Stockholm Syndrome is real.
That's what we're all learning, huh? But Texas does have a lot of positives with it. you get pretty big city, like, amenities and everything for not too high of a cost of living. There's really great food here, all sorts of variety of all kinds. Can go do pretty much anything. But it has its downsides too, of course. Namely, we have pretty dumb politicians. One of the biggest problems. I feel like even if you're a Republican, I don't feel like you can be that happy with the politicians in Texas. They're pretty miserable.
Greetings. Hello.
Except maybe the evangelicals like them. All my friends that moved from SoCal to Houston or Dallas told me not to move there. I think Californians, like, that was a big thing, right? Everybody in California, like, moving out of California because it's really expensive and they could get, you know, a house in Texas for a fifth of the cost that was the same size and whatever. No, that's true. But if you were like in California, and I mean, unless you just hated California, like California actually has a lot of things that Texas doesn't. They're very like opposites of states in many ways. So, going from California to Texas, I feel like many people, and not all, again, it depends what your values are, where your politics align, like what you enjoy and don't enjoy. But, like, you're coming from, like, beautiful nature and stuff, and, like, Texas doesn't have nature. That's, like, one of the big issues. Which is like no nature here whatsoever. And you're coming from, you know, a very heavily like Democratic state to a Republican state, and that's going to have its own differences as well. And like, you're coming from high taxes to low taxes, but with high taxes, you're probably getting more benefits from the taxes, whereas Texas is like no state tax, but you know, that's going to mean there's less for investment in Texas, right? Whether it be schooling or whatever it is, right? I mean, it's just trade-offs of all the things. So, you know, you don't have to... I'm not trying to say this is a bash either state thing. I'm sure there's someone in chat who's going to say, this is a crap hole, this is a crap hole. But, you know, but just like they're very different. And yeah, I think maybe some of it could have been a grass is greener. Where you get there and you're like, oh, wait a second, this isn't what I was expecting. Oh, property taxes are crazy in Texas. There's no state income tax, but there's very high property taxes to like make up for the no state income tax, you know. Everyone's happy to pay fewer taxes until they have to pay out of pocket for something that taxes would have potentially covered. Right, yeah, I mean, that's... Texas overall as well is a much more like religious state. So for people that are, you know, you have more churches everywhere all around and more Christians all around, and you're going to just, for some people, that's really nice. For some people, if they're like not as religious, they're like, this doesn't, the people around me aren't as much, you know, value different things than I do.
Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
It's going to be all sorts of differences. Like, very different places. Perfect. The Cleveland Browns are Ohio's, and the Cincinnati Bengals. Both kind of sad, if we're gonna be honest. Both sad in their own right.
It's locked.
Get out on the lake soon. True. Weather's been picking up. I mean, I would have to go visit a Nordic country first, you know? I feel like that'd be... I've never visited any of them. Your secret catfish bait recipe? Is that how you lock down Girl Friday? Not as much. God. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Oh, corpse explosion's so nice. When you finally get that, like, mob to die, so your corpse explosion can just take over. So nice. Like, I just need one kill. Just one. Rent is cheap in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, I lived in Oklahoma for 10 years. The great part about Oklahoma is it was very cheap. But it was very cheap because nobody wants to live in Oklahoma because it ranks like bottom 10 states in every metric. Texas #1. No, Texas ranks low in many of them too, but probably more towards the middle. Better than Oklahoma. Like I said, I lived in Oklahoma for 10 years. I can talk trash on it. The tornadoes are the least of the worries of Oklahoma. Actually didn't even care about the tornadoes. You'd get many tornadoes a year and like you just are like, okay. You just like watch them. Like that was it. There were so many tornadoes in Oklahoma that you literally would just go sit on your porch and watch the tornadoes blow by. Like people in other countries and other parts of the, you know, of the US that don't have tornadoes and stuff. Oh my God, tornadoes freak them out so much. And like tornadoes are scary, but only if they're headed directly at you. Otherwise, yeah, they're pretty fascinating. Yes, Korean. So, yeah, like there's the one like picture of the guy mowing his lawn while the tornado's in the background or whatever. That is 100% a completely real experience. That is 1000% how you feel about tornadoes in Oklahoma. Because it's, you know, when it's like the 40th tornado you've seen, you're like, I don't have time for this. I gotta mow my yard. There's stuff to get done. So you do your stuff and, you know, you just keep an eye on it. If it comes towards you, okay. If it comes towards you, you just scold it in a firm voice. Go on now, get. Get. Come on. Get out. That's how it is, sir. What's his name? You know where the craziest driving was that I've ever been? South Korea. I talked about it once or twice before. But it was wild. Everything in South Korea was just a suggestion when it came to driving. People park on sidewalks. People drive through red lights. People park in the middle of intersections. I think I have a picture. I might not be on. I think it's on my old phone. I've got it somewhere. The intersection was fully lined with cars parking all through, and you just like drove through the middle of the intersection. But people just parked all along it. Yeah, it was in a red light district. Oh god.
I'll show you the
No, it was there was a lot of shit. Thanks a lot, Binary. Come on, man.
Are you still having the potty?
No. Get out.
Move.
Speed with talk is DUI.
I'm good, thanks.
Move.
More llama.
What story were you telling?
South Korea. The red lights, they would all blow through all the red lights, and like everybody just parked wherever they were. Okay. There was an old lady driving a car. I was walking on the sidewalk, and I thought, oh, I must be in the street. Accidentally. I thought it was a sidewalk. No, it was a sidewalk. She was just driving on the sidewalk, like down like a strip mall kind of, looking for whatever shop she was going to go into. And then when she got to the shop that she wanted to go into, she parked her car on the sidewalk and then got out and walked into the store. It was crazy. Like, now, I'm sure driving in like India is even crazier and stuff, but
Once the book has
I was just very blown away.
I shall delve into its secrets.
At how wild it was. Like I said, everything was just a suggestion. Now, the district, I did accidentally go to the red light district in South Korea. And I know you're going to say, accidentally. Okay, sure. It was truly an accident. It was right next to the mall, and the turn-in for the mall parking and the turn-in for the red light district parking were right next to each other. We're gonna find this. Hold on. Red light district. Seoul? I think, was it in Seoul? Maps. Shoot. Next to mall. Near Yeongdepo Station. 30 meters from the major Times Square Mall. 30 meters! Perfect. Here is the Times Square Mall. Where's the red light district? It's literally like this or something. Where's the parking garage? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's all of this. I think all of this is it. Maybe. I can't read any of these things. But basically...
Hey kids, here's how to find a big red light district in South Korea.
I think it is this.
Like and subscribe.
No. Hold on. How do I... Am I outside the mall? What the heck? Maybe this isn't the right one. Maybe it was a different one. Where's the mall all of a sudden? Is this the mall? Not convincing so far. I need to find this. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, that does look like it. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, where is it? I wish I could read Korean.
Moo.
Thanks, Flowrider. Somewhere right around here. Anyways. The mall is 30 meters away from the red light district, and they have turn-ins right next to each other.
Hey girls, have you seen the entrance to the StarCraft tournament around here?
Do you
Llama
think you're going into the
probably.
mall? And then it cuts right. There's also a police station right next to it as well. That's why I wonder if it's a different mall. But maybe there's multiple malls in Korea. And that have districts next to them. I don't know. Yes, I found the mall. We're bowing for help. I just did a quick loop-de-loop through. Found the exit. If I saw it, I could show you exactly how, but I'd have to Google more. I could show you the exact street I turned down thinking it was the right street. Oh my god, Blue, sorry. C4 energy drinks. Sorry. Ah! Oh god.
Moo.
Show us the exact street. You could use, I don't know, Google Maps or something.
I was trying. It didn't look familiar. I think I was at the wrong red light district. Or maybe just on like the other side of the mall, because I also didn't even see the red light district there, so. Alright, that's fine. We got our piece.
Good day. Greetings.
Alright, hold up. Uh-huh.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Baby Lilith in a few years. Papa, why is your classic Rainbow Necro 10 minutes longer than it needed to be? I thought you were good at the game. Llama, had to show chat something very important.
Oh. No. This is wrong too. Cross. I just don't know where it is. I need someone who's Korean to help. We tried.
Good to see you.
Wow. I believe you could still bind it. That's my interpretation. Dang. Painful. Very painful. Oh boy. Whew. This character started pre-run of the Warlock. No, I just forgot. Oh my god, that burger is so... My mouth is so chewy and peanut buttery.
I need a key.
Ouch, no key. Oh, 3 hours, bro. Oh my. And at Ars Mephisto is still probably good enough now if they push these changes through. He is Bruno.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the
Name.
abyss.
I mean, it probably just depends needs.
Greetings.
I mean, I think I'm leaning towards receiver, but maybe Zindane. Dang, Mark. Is Cow's my favorite place to hunt for jaws? Uh-huh. You max consume, not defiler. I mean, wait, he said he's going to take Mendoza? Why not just trade the 102? Why would he want Mendoza? Just trade down for like 103, 104. Plus a little something, or maybe even, I mean, even lower, or whatever. That's wild. He has the 103 as well? Oh my god. Yeah, but you might as well, like, he doesn't need a QB. You might as well take advantage of that. Mendoza, honestly, is a pretty big stud. Feels like a QB you could get a solid value from. 200/9. Put 1 in amp damage. And keep going. DC. Devs decided not to put a 200 FCR in there. Yeah, there's just not really.
Hey Llama, not
Hey.
sure if this part would even be under NDA, but did you and Kano, Tio, etc. have much involvement in the changes made in the PTR patch notes?
Nope.
Do y'all even have like a Discord channel with some devs or anything? Or has it really been pretty much radio silence since Rock dropped? I'm curious if they're still taking much community feedback, or back in their silo cooking.
They are pretty much back in their silo cooking. The feedback they're taking is like broad, feedback, like reading forums, watching, they get our feedback from like what we post on YouTube and stuff, but yeah, we're not like sitting in there cooking with them still. So they're kind of doing their own things now, rolling with it. And again, I think they're doing a good job, man. Like, I like a lot of the changes with the PTR. I'm very interested to see. I think ES is a little too far nerfed. I think Ring of Fire is nerfed to Frost Nova damage is kind of insane. But oh boy. But they've got a lot of, our old feedback that we did give and stuff. Like, it's still funny. I gave them tons of notes on other things that I'd like, and whatever. We'll just see what they want to do. But again, they are the devs, and we're just streamers who volunteered some testing and feedback. So in the end, it's their game, not our game. But Llama RPG is my game, so that's the game where I get to go cook. Exactly, Lonesome. And maybe tonight we put in some work on that. Could do a Llama RPG stream tonight and really hone in on some of the stuff. Can't wait to buy a max character and try Llama RPG. There's no buying max characters, Doc. Come on. Gosh dang it. So now the red light district guy is against buying people. Okay, I'm not the red light district guy. I accidentally visited it one time. Because it was in Korea and I couldn't read the signs and thought that was the mall entrance. It's a very common mistake. So I've heard. It was an accident. I'm not making that up. Story Transform was nearby, so I couldn't read. Well, it's both. It was right next to the mall, 30 meters away from the mall, and I couldn't read, and the turn-ins were literally right next to each other. I mean...
The only change I disagree with is Ring of Fire. Why Frost Nova? Why not Lightning Nova?
I don't know. That was a bold change. This I don't love. Oh my god, he teleported on top of me. Oh my god.
Moo.
4 years.
What a brood. This is a little much in here. Thank god he teleported away or we were dead. There's no llamas in Llama RPG, you aren't buying it? Well, good news for you. There are a lot of llamas in Llama RPG, because you are a llama. And everybody else is also a llama. Goodness gracious. Bone Spear so weak, PvE. It has its struggles.
Are the girls in the red light district next to the mall that you can accidentally turn into in Llama RPG also llamas?
No, I mean the physical fire. It's annoying. There's not a red light district in Llama RPG yet. Well, I can't say what the game won't ever be, you know, but like currently that is not something that exists.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Llama RPG should have a launch competition, where the first to complete the game wins a free trip to the zoo to pet a real-life llama. When they show up, it's just Mr. Llama in a llama suit.
I like it. A little out of budget, but I like the idea. Good creativity. How much progress have you made since the alpha we played? Decent amount. A lot will not be seen, which is one of the like unfortunate parts. You know, a lot of progress is like back-end progress that just improves like optimization and fixes a bunch of bugs and whatever stuff. Also, there's a lot of additional like zones and acts and stuff that have been done but aren't really visible yet, because that's not going to be like, the demo is not going to take you through the entire game, even though a lot of the game has been created. But the hope with the game here soon that you guys will get to play in the demo is that it will be just like very fun and yeah, just like an experience that you can like get through. And not just get like locked out with bugs, and then you can give some more feedback on some of the flow of the combat more, because now it's not just crashing, and some of the animation, and yeah, hopefully you can do a bit more.
I hope there's some Easter eggs like red light districts next to malls, the ability to steal free t-shirts, and romantic car trunk rides out into the woods.
There are Easter eggs. None of those are Easter eggs in the game. Oh god.
If Llama RPG doesn't have a fire suit in it, I'm calling my credit card company and asking for a chargeback.
Okay, what is happening here? This is so messed up. I can't even click my portal to go back to town. I'm just dead. Dude, I'm locked in. What's even blocking me? I'm actually just stuck. Holy cow. How did I not die there? I mean, wow. That would have been an insane hardcore moment. For real though. GG. The classic Rainbow Necro is done. Let's take a look at the end game here. Went into bone. I don't know why I even really got the curse. Didn't really matter that much. So just bone spear, bone prison, you know, get a nice bone armor. 515 damage absorbed. Very little strength, nothing else, just vitality. Super nice wand with the 210. I think we shopped this, but maybe we found it. That would have been a very expensive shop with the... maybe not too much. We might have shopped it for a couple 100,000. I don't even remember. Fire res there. Again, this is godly. 20 all res, 10 FCR. Umbral disc is okay. Just some life, you know, some life right here. Chances, ring. Pop this 10 FCR ring on. Lightning res and fast run walks. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy right there. Normal and Nightmare for this was pre-reign of the Warlock. And then obviously classic, so no mercenaries, no second weapon swaps, no big stashes. Anything like any of that. But decently solid gear. Decent res, cold's a little low. And played through hell pretty well. Couple hours to get through hell. Not too shabby. Picked up a few levels. Bones, you know, Bone Necro's a little weak PvE, but he was able to take care of everything. One of the really nice things about Bone Necro is you have Bone Prison, and so even though you're very weak, you can just like pretty much always save yourself with just a big old Bone Prison and just keeping everything at bay. So easy. GG Maregi. Thank you very much for the run. Not bad. And now we have a Necro we can convert over, I suppose, to have as a Necromancer for our Reign of the Warlock. Real. Okay. Let's do cows for JAH, Rune. And I want, ooh, here's where we're gonna, oh, did you update the rune sheet with the proper odds? For JAH Plus there. I have to rerun all the simulations. Oh. Okay. That's close enough. Rune luck. 0 0 0 0 0 0. Okay. Let's remember how we did this. Okay. What? Oh, effect filters. Alright, we'll start there and then continue.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Exactly, Blue Star. Wait, there's a website? The plot disappeared? Well, there is no plot yet. Well, I have to find some runes first, and then the plot appears. Can I re-explain to you how rune drops work in cows? I mean, it works the same in any places. It is just whenever you drop a rune, you have X chance, you know, assuming that rune is in a spot that can drop anywhere or any kind of rune. Then you just have a chance for that rune to roll high. Nice, Bruno. So all you want when you're trying to find high runes is to be in an area that can drop all the high runes, and you want to find as many runes as possible. That's it. It's just whatever the more rune drop is better. If I find 50 L's in an hour in the cows and 30 jaws in an hour in the chaos, the cows are a better rune dropping spot. The actual runes that drop are irrelevant.
I need a key.
That's just, I got really lucky in the chaos and really unlucky in the cows.
I can't.
Well, I don't have 19k damage. Also, this is player 7? Or are you doing it on P7, Trip God? I need some chaos skillers, and I need some. I need to make that obsession probably. And so I want to put a fire jewel in the Ormus, an Uber's jewel. I don't know. Okay, one towel rune. Horking Trav is alright. I just haven't found enough runes overall there, I feel like, to be super excited about it. Like, I found a Cham and a Jaw, you know, I mean, I have found high runes there, but you link to the website. Oh, nice. We need to put this up on Icy Veins. Would love it. Yeah, with the proper odds. If you fix the odds, we can put it up. Is this a necro? This is a warlock. 5 hit recovery, 17 to mana. Actually, kind of an interesting small chunk. Yeah, no worries. Not an immediate thing.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Favorite higher-end farming spot? Cows. Just cows. I love cows. Perfectly rolled charm, yeah, exactly.
I can only reliable clear cows on Hell Players 3. Would I be better suited doing LK runs and upping bears into jar?
Probably. LK is still, even if you're doing P7, lower cross is still the fastest way to get jaw rune by upping. Honestly, probably River of Flame chest hunting is going to be your fastest way to get jaw rune, but yeah, cubing up Sirs and Burrs into jaw from the LK is the easier. There's super chests in the River of Flame, just like in the LK. You can get up to 3 of them. And then you can do the same thing, but now you're dropping your jaws as well. Three chest map is pretty rare. Yeah, it's hard to get a 3 chest map. A lot of times you're doing a 2 chest map right next to the waypoint. The nice thing is, if you have fast load speeds, you can go really quick on a 2 chest map. Even a 3 chest map, you can go quick on. Paul Rune. Oops. Chart is almost ready. It needs a few runes in it. Unless the website is better, in which case I'll just switch over to using that. But okay, there we go. So let me adjust this. Why is it? I want to keep the gray but get rid of the white. But it won't let me. Okay. Let's do this instead. Wait, why won't it let me? What? Did they change how interact works? It won't let me see further down. $15 runes required minimum? That's very weird. Oh. That's why. Probably. Oh, but oh, that's annoying actually. It's gonna want it like this. Nef, towel, hole. Nef, towel. Wow.
I need a key.
It has labels. People. They're a bit hard to read. I understand why you didn't show them. Yeah. Just know the green dot is my current rune value. The gray dot with the green circle on the left there is my expected rune value. So right now we're running hot because that pole rune was a lucky drop. You know, considering we've only dropped 5 runes or something. Hollow green circle. What if I expect burr with every drop? Then you're probably going to be disappointed. I played KOTOR. A long time ago I played some KOTOR. Rune.
It's locked. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Wow. Got stuck.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Bigger number equals better game. It's very easy. Is 2 greater than 1? Yes. Is 4 greater than 2? Yes. There you go. Now you don't have to think anymore.
Yes.
13 life, 5 poison res. That is so close to being good enough to care. I wear a Diablo t-shirt sometimes too. No, ignore the cow's number. Or the number on the right. You know how to make a website save a file? I mean, it's probably just a cookie, right? That feels pretty easy. I'm sure Warren or Evo or someone could also help you. Worst case. Exactly, Binary, I got you. Player count effects, key drops, that is all. It is Binary. Worldstone shard. Nice. Rune.
I can't carry anymore.
How many runs do I think this could take? I mean, it could take a few runs. We got a Zod Rune yesterday, so very happy about that. Let's go, Sterling. I mean, we are, I think tonight we'll do Llama RPG dev stream. And it'll probably mostly be like feature discussion. Some formula changes. Maybe we'll do some map design. I do need to do some of that. I need to input some new graphics into the game. Got a few things I need to do. Took us 39 runs yesterday to get the Zod, something around there. Pretty good luck. Very good luck, I should say. Make the chart less opaque and move it to the bottom right. But my face is in the bottom right. Zodrin is for obsession. Put it above my face. And Void and Breath of the Dying. Probably just use Tradery, mostly. I can't.
Impossible. Good day.
Good day.
Is there a reason the little sub count is raised up above the highest donation thing? What do you mean by raised up? Like, why is it not just immediately touching? No reason. Hello, how are you, Ronnie? That's how the person who designed it made it. Jesus, binary. This is player 7, yeah. Flickering Flame, Chaos GC. Yeah, I need Chaos GCs, Arzals, Diablos, that Fire Jewel in the Arzals, Diablos, then we'll be good. Yeah, all the devs did. I mean, Arzal's Diablo is pretty tough to get. So, that one may take a little bit. We'll see how lucky we get. That would be a big damage help. No reason, Dark. Whoever designed it just put it like that. Or Evo. How nice, binary. Different Evo.
It's locked.
Chaos Killer, come on, baby. You should be thankful that 2 were left. So ungrateful. You like having death mark on left click? It also works. Am I gonna play a D4 expansion? I mean, I guess I'll play like 2 days to test it. Then we'll probably be done with it, be my guess. Rune. Tau Rune. Let's go. Player count does affect runes. Higher player count, better rune chance. Not like the quality of rune, just quantity of items overall, which means more runes too. Sorry, Daladin. When you get there. This is a pretty true statement, binary.
It's locked.
That little graph is our rune luck. Oh, we got a green line that came in. Do you agree with kill speed over players? I mean, it always depends how fast the kill speed is. Hard to say. The green line is slowly fitting the graph. It appeared at 11 rune count, and at 12 it has started to take shape. It'll fully smooth out at 15. Should I still make Obsession or wait until patch releases? Obsession will still be good, yeah. I mean, not as much for like Echoing Strike, but... That's what you said. Minimum 15 runes required. Watching Masters on the second screen? Ah, no, I should, shouldn't I? Rory imploding yesterday, man. All I had to do is have like a basic day, just shoot like a 70 or something. Of course, wasn't that hard yesterday. Now he's got a fight. Nice. 46% Alders, not shabby. That'll be good for our, honestly, multiple characters. 32 all-res Sacred Rondage. It's not shabby. I think you can still. We'll see what they say. Rune! Ja Rune! Tier Rune. Yeah, he has Conviction Aura, so that's what he is bound for. $30 all-res, 3 open socket. I'll keep that, I think. Yeah, make a sanctuary or make a dream or something later. How many pet druid skills should I have considering making a pet druid? I mean, every one you have is definitely helpful, so.
I need a key.
You want to load up as many as you can. What up, Warren? Okay.
Yes.
I think tonight I'm gonna do Llama RPG stream. Just as a heads up. Warren, more like Boren. Got him.
I can't. I can't.
I'd be happy with any JMO that's not like miserable. I'm pretty sure offline is broken right now. What do you mean offline is broken right now? Is that why it was breaking and I couldn't do anything? 35 all res. I thought it was because I was on 4.5 and 4.6 is out. Okay, yeah, it did do that. Alright, well, go fix offline.
I can't.
Either way, we can make it a more philosophical stream. Have discussions around selling gear versus not selling gear, which I suppose we can have some discussions right now on as well. Alright, let's mark down. It's trouble. 3 things to discuss. Yeah, binary. And then we can figure out how to put it, make an icy page. Alright, I need chat's help. We've discussed it some before, I want to discuss it a little bit again. Number 1. Hold on, I forgot what it was. What was I just saying? Should spirit be removed from Llama RPG? Yes. Number 1. Oh, yes. Selling items to vendors. Llama RPG has low item drop chances. Ooh, Flare Jungle. I might go do Flare Jungle. Okay. Every time you kill a mob, you're getting like 1 to 2 items, whatever, but the chances of it being magic and rare are generally pretty low. A lot of stuff is going to be white trash. Right? So, currently, vendors don't want your trash. Alright, Trip, we're good. So there's no selling items to vendors. But do we think that we should add in some sort of selling items to vendors? You just drop it on the ground or leave it. If you don't want it, you just leave it. 124 AR. 217. The thing that I hate is when you play like Diablo 4 and it's just like, and Diablo 3, and you're just constantly scrapping everything, right? Take it back, scrap it. Take it back, scrap it. Trip, you're gonna get a timeout. Stop. Good. Gold is actually supposed to have value in the game. So I don't want gold to just be given out freely, and I don't want you just picking up a bunch of garbage so you can take it back to town to sell it to a vendor because it's trash. You were warned. It's not the same, but you spoke about how you introduce a currency, like treasure names, you need to introduce a sink, selling it to vendors, so it's not an option. Well, the trash will just disappear. You know, like if you find a bad item, it'll just, and you just throw it on the ground, it's just gonna disappear. Unknown right now, Twister. Gold is collected from killing mobs and some other places, but currently selling doesn't get you. What if you accidentally drop a good item? Currently it just blows up into the ether and becomes nothing. You can't drop items? Well, you can. You destroy them to do so, though. You delete them. Yeah. Now, I do think we should implement just like a little baggie where you can drop an item on the ground and it just is a little baggie that sits there for X minutes until it disappears. And you hover over it and it says what it is. I think that would be actually a good thing to do. True gold. I also think there should just be a trash can in the inventory for deletion. I hate salvage mechanics because they just become this really stupid back to town salvage. And that's also why I don't want the items to be worth too much gold, because the last thing I really feel like people should be doing is collecting every single item and taking it back. Like, if gold actually mattered in Diablo 2, oh my god, it would be so annoying. You would constantly be picking up every armor that drops, every jewel that drops, every ring, every emery, every, you know, elite item base that drops. And that's why nobody bothers in D2, because gold isn't worth anything. I want gold to be worth something, but it probably just has to be so little value for the item that it ends up not being really worthwhile. So maybe it really is just... I do think there's two things. One, we do allow for an item to be dropped on the ground. This is the dragon drop, but it's a little baggy. And then it can be picked up. I think that would probably be good. And or we just do a trash can in the inventory. Well, that'll work. Let's go! Forget the cows. Zod yesterday, Jah today. Oh my god. Wow. There's no way. Holy cow. I mean... What? Wow. Unbelievable. I need one more Sur rune now. Or I just cube all my low runes. Or runes into lows and lows to Surs. That's too much. Do we just do LK for Sur now? I feel like we do. Maybe we keep going through this terror zone. It's been a good terror zone for us. Then we go to LK runs. Look at that green dot. Wow. That's crazy. What a find. Enigma win. We need one more Sur rune. One more Sur rune and we have Enigma. Fundamentals of Game Design by Ernest Adams. He goes into the game economy in that book. I mean, what's the big thing he says? Like, my big understanding and thought is having an appropriate number of sinks and faucets, right? Or drains. You need to make sure that there's plenty of places to drain gold, just like there's plenty of places to give gold. Gotta update the finds. I guess Rune can go on the finds today. I guess we can put it there. Craziness. So, just gotta make sure there's enough drains. Well, now we're gonna have Thunder Charms more frequent again, so that kind of opens up more TZ runners, I think. I think Blood Boil will be very good though. Cleave I had a lot of fun with and enjoyed, and he did well. And this is PTR, so it's not even final. Willow T, thank you very much. Things should also have a use. What are trash shops currently other than screen clutter? I mean, they're just screen clutter. I feel like not every single thing needs to have a use, but it has a potential. And I think that is the biggest thing. Every item in Llama RPG has potential. Even a white item is not complete trash. Trip. Play more in. Wow, Ethereal Demon Arch. Upkeep costs for certain bonuses are a good thing. What would be some examples? What do you mean by potential? I mean potential. I mean like any white item in Llama RPG could be a really nice base that you take back and use for crafting. Honestly, I mean, somewhat with the white items. You're probably gonna have more of it with the like magics and rares, but the white items are gonna be easier for crafting. But you can craft every single item in Llama RPG, and they have different crafting like potential. The way you craft a rare versus the way you craft a unique versus the way you craft a magic item, it results in differences. But many times they're just going to have a bad magic item, a bad white item, and you're going to be like, there's nothing I want to do with this, you know? It's impossible for that to be true, though, unless drops are so rare that good bases are very difficult to find. Well, the thing is, crafting has, like, chance on it, right? So when you go to craft, you have a chance of a craft being good, but there's also a chance of it just being garbage, right? Just like in Diablo 2, let's say. So let's say, you know, you want to craft in Diablo 2. You aren't just going to find one blue amulet. You're going to craft 100 blue amulets. And even all the junk ones have, you know, in this case, Diablo 2, all the junk blue amulets have value because they don't matter. In Llama RPG, the base still does slightly matter. So you're not just going to craft on a complete garbage white base. But if you find a white base that is a solid white base, has really good, like, damage numbers on it, okay, I'll try a craft on it, you know. So what is supposed to really be the main factor piece with all of this will be your crafting the best item in the game will be impossible just from an odds perspective, right? A little bit like finding the best rares in Diablo 2 and things. Yes, I would love if I could just have a 220 with life and strength and, you know, all res and all these godly things, and they're all maxed out. But, like, not everybody has 6-point rings and things. Many times you find a good 5-point ring or 4-point ring and you're like, yep, that's good enough. That's the goal of Llama RPG as well. To get the perfect god 6-point item is basically impossible. So you're going to settle for lesser things because they're still going to be very good items. And you said a perfect set. I don't personally like it, Wassa. Not how I would do it. Yeah, I have Flickering Flame. Do you want the player character to be the one who does everything? What does that mean as well? Repair your stuff from boost arrowheads and just... Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I can't believe the jaw just dropped. It's crazy. How far in percent is Llama RPG done? I don't know. Warren, what do you think? The character does all the crafting, so I'm handing out material. Oh. You will probably hand out materials for your crafting in Llama RPG. To another player that specializes in crafting.
Greetings. Good day.
fire enchanted. True muzzle.
Yes?
True, true, true. Shell rune. Why not burr rune? Oh, Eth rune. I'm so unlucky. When can I ever find a good rune, you know? Crazy. That's crazy. Never lucky. It'd be nice if not everyone can find the best of everything. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be. It should be as anybody can find. I guess that's also a little bit of a philosophical question. Like right now, anybody has the ability to craft the best weapon, but it's hard for someone who hasn't specialized in crafting. The other option is literally limiting it to, if you're not a crafter, you will not have the best. Kind of similar for someone who is like gem farming, let's say, in Llama RPG. Currently, anybody has the chance to find a perfect gem. But the chances are super low. And it'd be probably like finding a Jah rune is what I hope it would be at. But if you're a gem farmer, then your chances of finding a Jah rune may be like a pole rune, right? Llama RPG is my game. So the question becomes, should the person who, you know, is specialized in the profession of finding be capable of it or not? Also, the question is, oh my god, there's so many questions. Should you be limited in the number of professions that you can have, or should it be like RuneScape? You know what? If you want to commit your character to just like be insane, if you put 3,000 hours in your character, then but I think one of the issues there is it does kind of prevent one thing, which is like playing other characters. You just really focus on just building your one guy up. So I think it is more fun to include, like, have the community be there, right? Are players trustworthy? So these would be jobs that you would do, that it'd be like a crafting job you would give to someone. And they wouldn't be able to steal your gear. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe you can get... like 2 professions? Or maybe there is a... you know, way that you can, like... because you have to, like, level up your profession by doing the profession. If I want to be a master, you know, blacksmith, then I have to blacksmith a bunch of stuff. If I want to be a master alchemist, then I have to do a bunch of alchemy.
I'm new here, XD.
Thanks, sweet. It is my game I'm making. Perfect, thanks, Warren. If I want to be a master fisherman, then I have to go fish a bunch. If I want to be a baiting master, then I have to go, you know, make a lot of bait for the fishermen, right? Like, so each of these professions, you have to engage in the actual profession over and over and over again to get experience in said profession. It's okay, Darcy. It's just a dream. Darcy. You get the title of bait master, obviously. But again, it's like, well, should someone just be able to go and just increase their knowledge of all of these indefinitely and put the talents in? Because then you have profession trees. Uh-oh, Vesper. All right, 1 second. Let me go fix it. Okay. So yeah. It's actually funny you say that. Ooh, canyon. I wonder how this character does there. That does bring into the question of, and I don't think I would ever do this, but let's fold my clothes. What's wrong with my clothes? What if you did like a skill degradation?
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
That'd be pretty brutal. So it would just be hard to master everything. If you go spend your time trying to master a bunch of professions, the ones that you haven't done in a while will slowly degrade. But that's a little too brutal. Like, even that, I think, goes too far. So, I think it's more fun to have players have to work together to make a super sweet item. You go and find the gem, you go and find this, you go find that. I get the base, we get the person to craft it. Like, I do think that is probably the best. So the big question, again, always becomes then, do you limit it? For instance, in RuneScape, you cannot just go chop down any tree. There's level requirements of your wood chopping to chop down a higher level tree. Is it better to limit that and say, look, only the high skilled arborist or whatever, you know, woodsmith is going to cut that down? Or is it better to say anybody can cut it down, but your chances are just like way worse of getting high quality wood from it? The jaw was in the flare jungle. I do feel like the second option is kind of fun. Anybody can, but it's very low odds, you know? It's like super low. Yeah. Maybe go back and farm a little bit more Nightmare. Nightmare, like, bail runs a little bit. Do some Nightmare terror zones. Just level up into your 70s some. Oh, I know, Sessa. It'll be wild if that continues through. Chris and Tom. Ooh. That sounds like a good one to listen to. I mean, definitely solid sort. That was a fun old bug. Random. Balance and act between lone wolf players and community-oriented players. Well, the thought would be, if you're a lone wolf player, you'll have to, you'll want to make multiple characters. Kind of like this. I have this character for 3%. See what she's missing. Okay. You know, I have this character for doing LK runs. I have this character for doing Ubers. I have this, right? You like build different characters in Diablo 2. So I think a similar idea is a nice way to mess with that. I guess we'll keep it for that piece. Where did I put Harmony? What? Where is Harmony? Did I put it on bases accidentally?
Good day.
There's not that many places it could be. throw it on the ground somehow? Why would it be on the ground? Okay, chat. Where did we put Harmony? I mean, it just doesn't make sense where it would be anywhere else. Why does Maggie... Oh, wait, that's Edge. Wait, why does Maggie have Edge? And Harmony. Wait, was I using Maggie for doing all of my... Oh, I was using Maggie for doing it all. Okay, everything makes sense now. Okay. Laser wasn't our farmer, it was Maggie. I guess it doesn't matter. Except I have a map there. Maggie can just wear whatever, so the Shaco is all I need. And another source torch. Shaco, Viper Magi. Okay.
The Order welcomes you.
Memory starts to suffer when you get old. I didn't, Angriff. Wait, what? What happened to her LK map? Okay, well, time for a new one, I guess. Best difficulty to farm a cocking hat? Nightmare. Shouldn't matter if it's on main hand, off hand, whatever there. Oh wait, you can't use Dreadfang on a Frenzy Merce, right? You have to use it on a Bash Merce. Oops. Oopsie daisies. All right. Be maybe too good though unadorned. Nope. I'm new to this type of gameplay. What are you doing right now? I am trying to find a good map that has 2 sets of fire camps nearby what I want. Nice X Jim.
Hello.
One. That would do trouble. So. See what we can find. That's another 1. It's 2, but they're kind of opposite of each other. Let's take a look at how it feels. Give it one try. Long distance between. We can get better. Lower Urost. Another double map, but again, too far. Oops. Dang terror.
Yes.
Act 3 Terror Zone's probably pretty good. Maybe. Wait, oh, that went there. Wouldn't know. We're getting a lot of double maps, just not good ones. Nope. Hey, there we go. Perfect. This is a perfect map. Filter. True, we can check the armor racks. Oops. See if we can get something cool on it. Yeah, this is like a perfect setup for it. Except that health shrine. That health shrine is going to be so annoying. Ugh. Wow, binary. That is the worst shrine ever. And I actually like having a health, like, shrine. But it needs to be a healing, like, well, not a shrine that stands up. It's right in the way. I'm gonna click it 50 times trying to not click it. Like it stands right on top of the chest. That's just single player, Deckard. It's gonna drive me insane. Why do the top builds require the best gear in the game?
Good day.
Because that's how you can balance things well. Game would be kind of lame if the best build required like an insight. How to use the same map? It's just single player maps don't change. It's not like a do anything. It doesn't change them. You play single player and it resets the maps. It'll only reset the maps if you set an argument that says reset offline maps in your launcher, or if you change difficulty. Otherwise, it won't reset maps. Favorite character? I mean, I do love a good source. I'm a sucker for a sourcey for sure. Well, today's been kind of a mix and match. We started out with classic necro. We finished that. We did cows for jaw. We got our jaw, so now we're doing LK for sir or burr. Do we have to stack instant mana to sustain a cast for Warlock? Nah. You'll get enough from... You'll just have to, like, find a couple places that, you know, you want to run a little bit more mana. You probably want, like, mana on a ring or something. Just to help out a little bit. Or you can use a one-hander with Spirit, or you can use a two-hander with a shield. I mean, yeah, two-hander with, like, one of the nice books. So you could still run that, or your mercenary, you know, whatever, right? There's a lot of options. We did 7 cow runs. Then we went and did a little bit of LK because the Flare Jungle came up. This is a good Flare Jungle character. And that's where we dropped it. So. It was nice. Got a Zod in like 39 runs yesterday and a Jaw after like 7 runs today. That's a pretty sweet back-to-back, you know.
Hello.
Oops.
Greetings.
But we also had a lot of bad, you know, like, we've had some down days. Looking at you, SOJ. All those SOJ runs are evening out, exactly. Oh yeah, I had a Mavs belt. Let me look at my FCR again just to verify that we have enough. Where are we at? We are at 137. Okay, so we don't need that. That's right. And... can't say. Oh, that chest. Grinding Duriel until TP scroll.
Stay a while and listen.
Nice. +0 to this or +0 to that? Can't decide.
It's a tough choice, huh? Thanks, Bruno.
Good day.
What should Echoing Strike people do with the patch coming? Get ready to test it. It's just a PTR, so test it a lot. See how the build feels, what seems too far, what seems right. And give your feedback. Oh, no, no. Am I still looking for a house? I mean, I think I'm always fantasizing about a house. Mostly just cost. I just want a cheaper house. It's always trade-offs, though, you know. Oh, nice, nice. Like, the good about where I live. Number one, my family's here, and I like having my family here. Number two, there's a lot of great food where I live. Dallas is a very good food place. Very delicious. Number three, the cost of living is medium. It's not a high cost of living. It's not a low cost of living. It's a medium cost of living, but you get a lot of city things, which is nice. Number four, my friends are here, and it's nice having my friends nearby. I like my friends a lot. Number five, there's no state income tax, though there is high property taxes. So, kind of balances a little bit. Number six, casinos are a drive away. Great for fueling my gambling addiction. For sure, helium. Number seven, there's lots of golf courses nearby. And number eight, it's very hot here, which is nice. We like heat, not cold. I'm talking about the benefits of where we live. Number nine, the Dallas Cowboys are here, your upcoming Super Bowl champions. What's this? I came for Pokepia. Moo Girl will probably do some more Pokepia soon. And my rec hockey team is here. I mean, we can find hockey anywhere for sure. Tell her I say, what's up, Arm Dog? Me too, President. Me too. As a Clevelander, I can empathize with your delusional fandom for an underdog. Okay, we're not the Browns. We're the Cowboys. Ridiculous. Am I gonna play Fallout tonight? Oh, I was thinking of doing Llama RPG dev tonight. It looks great, Moo. No, gazanked. Not true. That better not be true. Is it? Did Baker win one after us? Shoot. We'll do it at some point. You got your first 99, gotta say it was terrible. Oh yeah, it's a miserable time. Kids are being absurd. That was a tough time, Daladin. At least I'm not a delusional Lions fan like Phil. Oh my gosh. One day I'll remember. My previous map had me go down a little bit right there, so. A little bit, Greenjoy. A little bit. Yeah, binary, they're so good. Move. I think there are a lot of pros and cons to both of those. Procedural generation versus non. I mean, I think I can see both. I think both have a place, you know. Dang, G cube.
Yes.
3 max we can keep. Try and make a little boas on. Wait, what? Oh, just control, not control shift. Right. I'm like so close to resetting this map because of that shrine, but this map is so good.
Not in town.
Not in town.
Bum, bada, bum, bum.
Not in town.
I just was having trouble hearing the like rune drops happening.
Happy to inform, Mr. Llama subscriber's drop table has been fixed. Got a 44 life chaos skiller.
Dang, let's go, Polar. We need Burrune and or Surrune. We can cube it. Too loud for you guys. Turn it up locally. Wow, Warren. Make sure you push your changes of the latest fix at least, so. Let's go. Sound is still high. All right. Yeesh. Don't clip it. Oh my god.
Not here.
First name, Bruno. The gem dings are very clear, yeah. The jaw dropped an LK. Yeah. The gold max and the shared stash is 12.5 mil. 2.5 per doodad. Sorry, flare, not LK. I mean flare. I'm old and forgetful. I meant to say it was a terrorized flare jungle, and I thought, yeah, I'll give it a shot for a minute. And next thing you know, there's a jaw on the ground. 10 minutes in. Can't complain about that. No, I don't think they're going to touch consume, really. I think they like consume. I haven't made Obsession yet because I haven't found a base I want. Yes, I could make it in any base, but I kind of want to put it in a base that has some plus skills on it for a source, so then I can like maybe give it to a sorceress as well. Like a +3 to fireball base or something would be sick. I think the unfortunate lackluster part of Consume is that Consume doesn't carry through games, which it shouldn't. But like going and consuming Lister the Tormentor is massive. He gives you like meditation aura on Consume, like 250% ED, etc. But like, who's going to go all the way to Lister to get Lister just to consume Lister, you know? So it's kind of more of a fun skill that just doesn't really work out in the long run. Thank you so much, though. Salty, welcome back. 33 months. Mage plate fine for Enigma? That's how I might make mine in, yeah. Okay, the second thing I want to talk to you guys about, or third thing, in Llama RPG. Currently, I have a weight system. There is a certain amount of items that you can carry. Every item has a weight, and you can only carry so much weight. I want there to be some limiting factor that you grow over time. And this will also be a gold sink, right? So, for instance, it could be inventory slots. You start with, you know, let's say 8 slots in your inventory. And then you can buy extra slots in your inventory with gold. The first one costs 100 gold. The second one costs 200 gold, 400 gold, 800 gold, whatever, right? Not growing exponentially exactly, but in a growth way where eventually the next slot costs 10,000 gold or something really high because you have so many slots. But it just makes you have more slots, plain and simple. Sounds like D3, does it? And it's hard to decide if and how both of these systems work together. Because right now, if you like are carrying too much stuff, then you're really slow, right? If your weight gets too high. You are very, very slow to like walk around. And it also has some other like negative benefits in combat, like you lose speed and stuff. Yeah, the run count I'm not running right now. I can just put it away. So, I like the idea of just like buying extra slots, Maybe Skyrim mechanics. Probably. I mean, there's probably a few games that have like that. But the idea also is, ooh, hello. Do you want? Should it be? Very nice. Should it be, you know, like that, or should it be a little different? Should it just be the weight of what you're actually wearing? Should it be your overall weight of what you're carrying as well? For a smile. Strength does increase the amount you can carry weight-wise. I just wonder if there should still be a slot-wise piece to it. Oh, that's interesting, Bruno. Inventory is unlimited, but your character has to be able to pick it up, giving strength requirements to different items and weights. I don't like the unlimited inventory like DCC. It just becomes way too much. Now, one reason I like having weight, and the biggest reason that I like having weight overall is to make items have more of a difference between them, right? A plate mail versus a dusk shroud. The dusk shroud is less defense, but it also weighs less. So you have to actually consider, okay, where am I putting on my pounds? If I walk around in full giant heavy armor, I'm not going to be able to, you know, unless I'm a big strength character. I'm not going to be able to, like, you know, pick up as much, do as much. There you go for bet. So then the question is, okay, is that then just equipped weight? Does that do the job, I suppose? Like when I talk about it, it's hard for me to think about the weight mattering if it's not equipped. But in that case, I think we do need to have a limit to the number of slots you have then. And have that be something that you grow over time. Let me write down notes. 1. Two. Three. What was the third thing we talked about? We talked about vendors, we talked about weight system, and we talked about Talked about one more thing. What are Morrowind's mechanics for it? In Morrowind, your maximum encumbrance carry weight is determined by strength times 5. Carrying above 0 weight slows down movement speed proportional to the ratio of the current to max weight, while exceeding max capacity halts movement entirely. Managing weight is vital, as heavy items reduce speed. That's currently kind of how Llama RPG works. I do think a or change to a scaling. I do think it's kind of interesting. That is actually a very interesting thing. Your speed will just scale down based on what you're carrying. Because I do think it is something that I hate right now in Llama RPG is you move totally fine until you're suddenly at 100 weight, 100 out of 100, and then your character slows to basically a halt. So I think it should just be more natural, which is literally a natural way of it. If I'm carrying 20 pounds, I slow down some. If I'm carrying 40 pounds, I slow down a bit more. If I'm carrying 60 pounds, I slow down a bit more. I think that's a very interesting idea. And then, of course, strength increases your weight management. I'll need to check on the strength formula. You can still only carry as much as your bags have room for. And this is where I do think we could implement both systems. But I do kind of think it is fun. And maybe some people will disagree with me. But I do kind of think it is fun to have characters that, like, the more uniqueness you have to a character, the better, is always my thought. Even if that means a find item barbarian or something. So what if bigger characters, stronger characters, can just carry more loot while maintaining their speed more, essentially, right? Like, it kind of makes sense. Well, there's not going to be... It's a turn-based combat game, so you're never going to, like, overweigh yourself where then you won't be able to, like, run away. Now, we could make it so your weight actually has an effect. I like what Bruno was saying. On your stomp/sneak meter, which is super interesting. Currently, you can try and like sneak through areas, and it'll lower your encounter rate. But if you're carrying a ton of weight, maybe that becomes a lot harder, you know? I have not played out in Final Fantasy, no. Also, everybody complains about how melee is always like not as good as caster, and I finally give a solution to make melee have something better than caster, and they're like, no, 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 no. What about my tiny wizard? Like, we finally found a way to buff bigger. I know, Rhinodor. I mean, there is some range factors. Llama ARPG can also utilize the same factors. Magic users could use magic to lighten their load. I mean, that's how Morrowind has it with the featherweight stuff, whatever. I think you can definitely have that. Well, wouldn't that be the same thing, House? Or you just mean like slots? That's cool, Daryl. Yeah, you can party with people. Now again, the big thing about Llama RPG is you're not needing to carry tons of loot to like loot and bring home. I think that's a big factor, is people are kind of thinking like, oh, but I got to loot all the stuff to bring home, and you're more carrying around like stuff that you would consider using, and sometimes some nice bases and stuff you want to bring home, but I agree, Kara. It still exists right now, offline, Sand. Like, whenever I'm playing Llama RPG, the biggest thing I'm usually doing carrying items around is I'm like, ooh, I want to use this for later. Like, that's usually what I'm carrying. Hi, Moo. You ready? Ten-minute warning. Wait, are we leaving it in 10 minutes, or you want me to end right now? It's true, Scott. Oh. All right. Moo Girl's cutting us off. Right before we get our high rune. Burr rune was like the next 10 runs. It's okay. We got a jaw rune today. Who can be upset? We'll be back tonight. Agreed, Tyler. With some more fun. GG, everybody. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys in a few hours. Peace.